This is this is this is this is this is this is bad comedy.
I already typed my answer.
Okay.
Campsite diaries up being all mod-like and everything. While we wait. I'm just gonna have this on the stream until the game is able to be updated.
He says, when you activate your ship self-destruct, that's all you just hear on repeat.
Wait, say again? By the way, this is the best, like, technical difficulties screen ever.
Yeah, I've seen better. This isn't a technical difficulty stream. It's a we'll be starting soon screen.
But I'm using it as technical difficulties for now. Because Star Citizen is having technical difficulties. Fine, I can always just do this there. Now they can actually see us, sort of. Oh, I had the wrong title on. Luke N asks, "What do you mean?" Oh, regarding the ships, they're gonna. So pretty much when the free fly goes live, the second if you close out the launcher and then open it like you would normally log into the game, the ships will be in your account automatically. The free fly will have started. But you're flying. If you're playing, and then all of a sudden the free fly goes live, you're not gonna have the ships until you restart the client, right? That should be. You're right.
Because most account changes don't take place until you've quit and resynced.
I should mention, because someone brought this to my someone gave me a link to a Halo mod called Combat Revolved. It's a Halo CE mod. It actually looks really cool.
Is that a revolver?
It's kind of visual, like a color pass on Halo CE. Some visual passes. It makes it it looks more in line with Halo 2 and Reach versus like trying to make Halo CE a completely different game. It just makes minor tweaks. Mostly weapon rebalances and slight visual difference. But it's
look, with a name like Halo Revolver, I was assuming it was going to just replace the Magnum with a revolver.
That would have been interesting, but no, it's just Halo Combat Revolve. Looks fun. I could probably play it soon.
You're gonna try it?
Yeah, I'm gonna try it.
Whoa, wait! We play video games?
I still have to eventually figure out how to actually do MCC mods.
Although when
it's
Merc plays it,
it's such a weird to do.
Combat Devolved.
No, it's not Devolved. It's Revolve.
No, I'm saying when you play, that's what it's called.
Oh yeah. No, that's what Cursed Edition was.
For some reason, I still mind. There's this old FPS called Turok. Not that old, but it was probably like 8-10 years ago or more. And no, that itself was just a remake of an earlier game, but it was interesting. You were on like some. It was like a sci-fi kind of game, but it was that you're on some alien jungle world and there's freaking dinosaurs there, and you're trying to kill them with like a knife or bows and arrows, and sometimes you get some ammo for some guns, and most of the time you don't. So it was interesting.
Oh wait, I have a better screen for if we have nothing to do right now. Hold on a sec.
Holy.
That's not it. Hold on. I have to bring it up. Here we are. There we go.
See, even better would be if like you got your character just sitting there in the chair, but then just having like something in front of your character just doing something stupid, or just like a box or like a little ball just like very slowly rolling across the room.
I'm back. This is a long ass trip.
Yeah, Luke N just asked anyone getting an error when they launch the game. Code 10,004. We already got it covered. New patch. Give me new patch.
You get nothing.
Have you gotten it
Yes,
yet? Or
that is one thing to remember with Free Fly is that there's a large introduction of new players, so
Yep.
it might have issues with the server and other things.
Yeah, I was having I lost one of my Pisces to the ship claim bug.
Rip.
Thankfully I have two.
I'm back. This is a long.
By the way, how
trip.
good of an is Nerd Herder a good name for a Pisces?
True. See, it's the thing that'll make or break it as a good name is how you use the ship. If you die every single time you get in it, probably not that great of a name no matter
Right,
what
which
it
is
does.
why I have my Roar of the Glass
Yeah.
Coffin.
Yeah. Whereas if you're pulling off otherwise impossible feats with it that other players can only gawk at while you outmaneuver them, then it doesn't matter what you could give it a name. I mean, for example, imagine if you were to call a gun the Noisy Cricket. People are going to go, hey, that's a fucking stupid name. But then you go and you make this thing, this itty bitty little thing that fires off like a tank cannon. Well, okay, now people are like, hey, that's a really cool name. It all depends how you use it.
Now I'm showing on the stream that video editing thing I did just to see, hey, can I actually edit a video? And a little.
I don't know, can you?
Dude, I added that. Remember that time when the SMG was just lasering you for like 10 solid minutes and it was not killing you?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that was on the screen just now.
Yeah, I see.
I used that clip.
It's a magazine. I'm kidding.
I'm not sure if like the idea with this was I was going to make an outro, but this might be a better intro. I don't know.
Intro, outro, what's the difference?
Point. Old movies had the credits in the intro. Nowadays, credits are in the outro. So
Yeah, because no one wanted to see that shit.
I don't know. They used to be done pretty well. Like James Bond,
No.
the movie. You ever watch Charade with what's face?
No.
Cary Grant and Audrey Hepburn. Great movie, and it had a really good intro with credits, like very visually well done. Yeah, now I see the logos on the screen twice right now because here I can get rid of the watermark.
I say.
I put the logo in the video editing. And Data blew himself up there. There is music that I did not, that was not playing right now. But I had, Spectre General's Nothing's Gonna Stand in Our Way in the video. Because why not? It's a good song. Harvey in the chat saying, I still can't even download the game. Yeah, because servers are down right now, Harv. You gotta. That's what we're here right now. We're just waiting. Initially, we were gonna play, and we were gonna, I guess, play some games. I guess we were gonna do it in the community's Discord server once the game's running, and once we're on game. This way, people can actually join us. But at the moment, the servers are down. They're doing a patch. Every time you hear that, that's me seeing if the RSI launcher is. Hey, it's live. Yeah, update.
Who? What? Where?
The update's out. I'm downloading it now.
Nice.
Yeah. Finally.
And now we see the real server issues.
Yay.
Yeah. I can't wait to see how bad the servers
There.
are.
I need a proper update, downloading
I
screen.
will say, at least this time, it wasn't with like a massive event. Because that, with the
I mean, free flies are still
last
big
one.
events.
I would consider free
Yeah, I
flies
mean,
a massive
in of
event.
itself, it is a big event. But I mean, like last time that.
Alongside, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was not a good idea. I mean, it was from a marketing perspective and from just like logistics perspective, it was a good idea. From a but in practice, it was a bad idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it makes sense. Have a free fly during this major event to get players in and all that. It makes on paper, it's a great idea. In practice, it didn't go well. Although it could have gone a lot worse.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I was actually amazed at how well it did go, considering.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I was disappointed of during that, because that was during the it was Invictus Flight Week, right?
I believe so. Yeah.
It was.
I was disappointed, and I know it's ironic to say this, but I was disappointed that the elevators at New Babbage didn't break again.
It's true. Well, that was at IAE, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
'Cause
last time the spaceport elevators broke.
Yeah, well, the last pretty much any time there was a large event at New Babbage, since New Babbage was in the game and since events started,
We've only had 2.
I'm 54 in the queue. I thought we had like 3 or 4 big events there.
No, we've had 2. We've had like 3 or 4 events. So, well, actually, we've had more because we've had the first event was the IAE in Lorville back in 2018. Then we had the 2019 Expo at ArcCorp, and then we had the first Invictus at ArcCorp, and then the same 2 events at New Babbage, 2020 and 2021.
I could have sworn we had more than that, because I thought for the last 2 years we'd had both Invictus and pretty much all the major events at New Babbage for like 2 years straight, I thought.
Well,
Yeah,
no, ever since Microtech, yeah, all the main events have been there.
Yeah.
But either way, I found it very amusing that, oh, the elevator's broke. All right, let me go boot up the Pisces taxi service and.
How's the update? Oh, it's done. Alright, I'm gonna boot up the game.
Tell us how it goes.
You always have to send a guinea pig to see how things go. It's loading.
I'm position 20 in the queue.
You're connected to login server number 2. Your current position in the queue is 415.
Rip.
Oh, now 414. Wow.
Should have been faster.
I should have. Yeah. I'm gonna cry when I see where I am.
Yep, there it is. Now 400. Right now I'm at 398. Going pretty fast.
Can we count that high?
Right, but anyone, Luke and Harvey, the game, you should be able to launch it now. If you close out the RSI launcher, then open it up again, you should have the 3.14.1 update. And obviously you got to update the launcher and then log into the game, you'll get this, but it will load.
Now I'll note though that to actually close the launcher, you don't just want to close the click the little red the little X at the top right of it, but to actually go to your hidden icons tray at the bottom right, click the little arrow down there, and then right click its icon and say exit.
I just have it where I have to sign in every time I open it. So, and if you have that setting, when you close it, it closes it. So
Whatever.
like it really quits it out, and that's great because this way I don't have to do all that. And if I don't remember the password, then that's my problem.
And Mando was never heard from again. Also, we have to recustomize a character, it looks like.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I've done that dozens of times in the game.
So they probably just did a forced character reset for the patch.
Yeah, I mean, if they were, you said they fixed quite a few things, so I imagine so.
Yep.
Tends to be the case.
I'm gonna load in at New Babbage, not Horizon.
Yeah, I might do ArcCorp just because I was really pleasantly surprised at how well it was running.
Those who might not know, Orison is notoriously bad on performance, or at least it was in previous patches. So you may try your luck there if you wish, but if you want to have stable frames and not have a very long flight out of atmosphere, I might suggest a different place. I like New Babbage, lots of stores. You can grab ground vehicles there if you need it. Good all-around place. And only a slight chance of frostbite.
Yeah, I didn't have too many issues with it last time there.
Yeah.
Alright, so I figure once we're all in the main menu, we can move over to the Discord server and try to get other people. Also, I don't remember if that Discord link is actually still working.
The which link?
The one I just put in chat.
How could you?
I can test it out right now.
Can
It,
you?
in fact, does work.
Hooray!
No. Lies.
I'm now in 308. And it's not going down.
You know what,
okay,
Cam?
now it's
You
306.
can accuse me of a lot of things like not liking you, but you can't accuse me of lying.
But what if I can? What if I did? What if we're all cheeky breakies?
In disguise?
Somewhere off in the distance, a dog barks.
Bark, bark.
I'm just glad I'm on push to talk for the stream.
Or are you?
Or are you?
I mean, I am. I can talk to you guys and not use the push to talk button, which makes you guys sound like you're responding to nothing.
I've been accused of worse.
I am 11:30 in queue.
Ah, mother sucker it.
11:30.
All my med pens.
Yes.
All my med pens are gone.
But you loaded in.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a shopping trip. It's gonna take you guys a half hour to get here. Unlike some of you, I have fast internet.
I mean, I could have downloaded it, but I was playing the other game.
Excuses. Yeah, like I said, it gives me time to customize everything up, go shopping, and
Yeah, and then I'm
by
gonna have to do
then,
that.
maybe it will be ready.
Hopefully, I still have my armor and undersuit. Weapons.
Yeah, it looks
and
like all my guns, all my weapons, all look good.
Oh, good. So I'm not gonna have to worry about that. In other words, I'll just equip them and be done. I don't have to go shopping.
Yeah,
The
it
beauty of
looks like
having
all
600
the stuff-
SMGs.
Yeah, all my stuff that I recently bought too all looks there. It's just the med pens, ammo, that the usual shit.
Oh, my game just crashed.
Ah, motherfucker.
Oh, my game just crashed as well.
Yeah, it just said I'm connected. I'm in game. I'm in the menu here, and it just said you are connected to login server 2. What?
Yeah, just like the rest of us.
Perfect.
Fucking excuse me, what? And now it's counting down while I'm still in game. Like,
This message will
okay.
self-destruct in 300 minutes. Right, let's see. Oh, now I'm in queue of 469.
I'm at 61.
Move this Bing screen.
I told you Cam was a CIG shill. He's getting in faster than us.
Huh. Wouldn't a show get nothing in return?
Oh wow, I'm
Maybe
1149
Pepsi.
now. So I went up.
Oh, well, you know, fuck you. That's why.
Yay, we get to watch numbers go down on the screen.
Ooh, my favorite thing. I loved seeing that on detonators. What?
I mean, that's the only time it is good.
Well, it depends on who set the detonator and how far away you are from the explosives.
I believe this time.
I'm now 402.
21. Poker.
Spectrum's probably lighting up.
Sits.
Actually, I'm checking Spectrum right now just to see if I have any like guild or Spectrum guide requests. So it's out.
Lies.
Yeah, this might take a while.
Yep.
Yeah, I think it just kicked me. But who knows? Let's see. Yep, I'm back in main menu. Oh, Canada, why do you act this way?
We can use this as an opportunity to advertise our merch stuff. We haven't done that.
And now a moment for our sponsors. Right, I'm kidding.
Raid Shadow Legends, no.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Or Manscaped. That's pretty much like the only two advertisements I ever see on any other YouTube video.
No, hey, I'm in. Now let's see if I can go more than 2 minutes without crashing. I do hope, though, with the, and I would assume so, but still, I hope that with the inventory changing over to the personal inventory, what should happen next patch here, presumably, that we get it so that it will start saving your grenades, your magazines, etc. ad nauseum that we keep losing every time there's a patch update or a character reset or whatever.
I want to play some old footage while we wait.
Instead of just showing a login queue.
Well, I just have that on the screen. It's like, yay, watching a little box that has a number that's going down.
Dude, that's my favorite part, though.
Oh, game crashed again anyways. So.
Yep.
Hasn't for me yet. Ah, there it goes. Connection timed out. Oy vey.
Data, you've been silent. You alright?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just doing some other things right now.
I wonder if that you saved me equipping all my stuff, or if I gotta do that again. Huh, yeah, it just fully crashed back to desktop there.
Hmm.
Maybe the servers aren't properly spooled up or something.
I just have some old footage. Fine.
Oh, there's a new path.
Is that what it is?
Apparently. Probably a super hot fix or something.
Or maybe this is the free fly, I don't know. Oh, the free fly already would have started.
Maybe. I would have thought that if they needed to do a patch with it, that they would have just done them at the same time. You would think.
Come on, float up already.
Never.
It doesn't do any countermeasure, that's why everything is. Okay, right now it did some countermeasure. Nice. Oops.
I am first in queue. Oh, I'm 75th in queue for server number 3.
Get fucked. I'm 12.
It looks like it's only us that
I think you're
attacking
mine.
the edges. I don't see any other player.
I'm 6.
Alright. 10.
But I'm
I'm
in login
69.
server. I'm in login server 7 though.
I'm in login server 1. Ha!
Red
You
player's
should stop
attacking
lying.
us. Behind.
4.
Below.
Well, I'm assuming then they started up some more login servers, is what they did.
I loaded in.
Because if there were 7
I'm
login
in.
servers and they're all relatively low versus 2, both being at like 1100 plus, that's probably the reason.
Oh, you see, fuck you.
Oh, Cam, you might have to redo your character.
That would make sense for the hotfix.
No,
Guys, I'm in the character menu now.
my character that I just made, 10, 15 minutes ago, whatever,
Yeah.
is so good.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, you're in the main menu too?
Now. Yeah. I'm launching just because I'm gonna do I'm gonna do a shopping trip before we group up because I need shit.
Yeah, take your time. I'm gonna be messing with the character here for a bit.
Mando has to make sure he gets the nose just right.
Not really. It's just big nose is really what I need to do.
You gotta respect the schnoz, you see?
Yeah.
Because if you don't, you get the whammer.
And not a burger to the face whammer.
Everyone got that reference, but no one's laughing. Is it though? Your eye patch?
I wish I could have an eye patch. I know you said iPad, but I don't care. Oh shit. I just instinctively loaded into the game. I just saw your notification. Alright, let me just... I'm loading in now, so I should be able to just hop back
What's
to
your
the main menu.
notification? Because I just sent you a party invite.
Yeah, the party invite notification.
Yeah, but I'm in game too, so it we can party up now, and then just when we're all ready, we all jump to main menu and do whatever.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
Do we want to hop over into the community hub now?
Yeah, why not? No, like literally, why not? Why not? Okay. Give me a reason.
All right. I don't know.
By the way, data real quick, I'm renaming PG-13 comms to stream comms.
Okay.
Alright, well, we lost 2 of them.
That's okay.
Stop talking behind my back and get in there. I just loaded into ArcCorp. I assume Cam is too good to join us. Alright, so I lost 1 undersuit. Looks like the stuff I was wearing I lost. That's a big deal. Yeah, I'm going Grey Cat this time. That actually looks really good. Although it kind of does look like you have thunder thighs. Well, I have 2 guide requests right now. What took you so long?
It was in the bathroom. Oh, good. It saved my armor changes and crap too from the last server. Mm. You know what I want? An ability to scroll up in chat.
Would be nice. Yeah, I'm seeing my character right now on the stream.
No, I'm playing the game.
I have thunder thighs.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Of course, I have no ammo.
Where we're going, we don't need ammo.
Whoa.
Whoa, what?
Nothing. I had a weird UI on my screen just now when I interacted with the door. Almost, it was like the scan UI, but I was on foot.
Oh yeah, that's been appearing and disappearing because the scan UI. I know at least when they first showed us the scanner UI, that was the FPS scanner UI, not the ship-based scan UI. And from what I remember when I played last patch, or you know, the few times after 3.14 came out, that it looked very, very similar. So I think that they're still using a lot of the FPS scanner code for it. So.
I'm in your server, Camuel.
Oh boy.
Meanwhile, I'm all alone.
Bad days.
Good purchase. Good purchase.
I really wish you could just enter the number of items you want to purchase, as opposed to having to click so many times.
I think you're going to be happy with that. Smart buy.
Go 50 FS9 battery magazines.
Smart buy. Smart buy. Smart buy. I think you're going to be happy with that.
Alright, I'm done shopping.
Lies. I wish I could just say, yeah, for ammo, just give me 100 at everything. But alas.
Got to get one thing. Magazines for all of my SMGs.
Of course. One for each.
Exactly, so 600. What to do?
What could possibly go wrong?
I can get 900.
Yeah, it looks like the free play is still not started, so it seems.
So not yet.
Correct. Soon, TM.
Smart buy.
I hope I don't have to buy all this stuff again.
Well, you see, fuck you!
Yeah, I'm gonna walk around our corp for a bit. Also, send your party invite again, or I can just send them out.
But your servers always suck.
Oh, you guys in the main menu already?
We're in
No.
the same server right now.
Yeah. I think the only thing Microtech doesn't have is grenades and I want to say flares. I think.
What's amazing is the lighting here. It looks like it's nighttime, but it's not.
Not?
Oh no, the gears on the gear balls aren't moving anymore.
No.
The gears, something's jamming the gears up.
Betrayal.
Chat's asking if we can set up a defense force. Not the YouTube chat, the in-game chat. Set up a defense force around Port All-Star because they're getting their asses handed to them now. Oh hey, they're doing a better job at making NPCs just like players.
With the lack of hangars at Port All-Star, it's an issue. Which, and like I said, I don't want to see Port All-Star go away, but I do want to see it get updated.
Yeah, it'd be nice if they kept some iteration of OLSR.
I want it to be like a supersized All-Star where you're the rings, you can actually walk around.
Okay, that would be awesome.
Like imagine like the third one, right? The one closest to Crusader has a restaurant in it and a bar, or maybe the second one has a restaurant. I don't know. Like, but each one has like its own unique thing, and there are windows in the rings so you can see people walking around from the outside, and obviously the inside you get a nice view.
Well, it would be an interesting test of the gravity tech, because they wanted, of course, down the line to be able to just flip on and off the gravity of your ship. And of course, not only is that, well, okay, you're turning on or off the gravity of your ship, but then if you turn off the gravity of your ship, then you are now affected by whatever other gravity is in the area. So if you're upside down on the planet and you turn the gravity off, you're going to fall to the freaking ceiling, unless you're strapped into a chair or something.
I hope. I don't know if they're going to go that way, but I really wish they would.
I would assume that would be the case, because they've definitely always talked about gravity generators being a thing. And I would assume then if that gets destroyed, you aren't just in zero, you know, if you're on a planet and your gravity generator gets destroyed and you're upside down, you aren't just in 0G all of a sudden, you're affected by the planet's gravity.
The chat is asking, where do I download the game? And Luke N is asking, where do I find the shops in Area 18? I was just at the shops, but they're right as you exit the apartment buildings at Area 18. You're landing at Area 18, however, you've got to walk around and navigate the alleyways, and a major pain in the ass.
Well, this ended up being perfect timing, but I gotta go.
What?
to eat food and spend
Whoa,
time
whoa,
with them.
whoa.
Yeah,
You cut out for most of that. I just heard food.
Come on.
I assume you're saying I gotta go and
Yeah.
eat food.
Yeah, I just gotta go. Sorry about that.
Alright, so
Fine.
Olio5 in the chat's asking, where do I download the game as the website hasn't changed?
Free Fly's
So-
not up yet.
Yeah,
So once it is, you're probably going to go and see on the website. So if you just go to the main page and you watch the little banner that's rotating past all the highlights of the news, that'll be updated once the Free Fly is live. And there'll be a link and you should be able to download it after you sign into the website, of course.
So yeah, the free fly is not on yet, but it will be.
It should be
Ooh.
soon PM. They're probably they're gonna probably give the server, so we've probably been what 20-25 minutes since the patch dropped. They're probably gonna give it half an hour to an hour to make sure the servers aren't gonna freaking melt down with the new patch, because you never know, stuff happens. They just threw a new patch out there and they wanted to pretty much immediately throw Free Fly up on top of the new patch. They want to make sure it's not going to catastrophically explode the game or something.
They want to make sure that things won't set on fire the second they do something.
Do they?
From transforming worlds.
I should retitle the stream though. It says Alpha 3.4. No, it says Alpha 3.14, but it is now 3.14.1.
Indeed.
Although the thumbnail I think is where I need to update it. That's the problem.
Oh.
Yeah, the thumbnail says Alpha 3.14.0.
Tisk tisk.
I hope I didn't lose my
It takes all of us working together to keep our corps safe.
good components. I did not.
Be
Good.
vigilant and report possible threats every time.
There's a person in front of me.
No, not people. Anything but those bastards.
Hello, and
They're purple.
Memorial Spaceport.
No.
Servicing the
My
The
one-
subscriber armor, the purple and silver.
We hope you have safe travels wherever your final destination may be. Your personal belongings are your personal responsibility.
Wow, I got Hanger 1. I feel special.
Mm-hmm.
It takes all of us working together to keep our corps safe and secure. Be vigilant and report possible threats every time.
So what's the plan?
There's a plan. Since when?
You are clear to launch.
Where are the trolleys? See if I can get a trolley into the ship, or is that still impossible?
It's possible, but you've just blown up your ship.
Nice. Hangar 1's a horizontal hangar.
Mm-hmm.
At ArcCorp, that's I don't know. Not all the spaceports usually have that. At least
I do.
At least any spaceport that isn't Lorville has one, but ArcCorp usually you get the in the ground hangars. New Babbage you
I do
almost
like
always.
the idea though for the vertical hangars, where it would essentially have like an elevator that would essentially like the Elite Dangerous hangars. Anyone's like, so like that's how they should do it with Port Olisar too, for the landing pads. You just turn them in, but you put a hanger underneath them, and it just zoop closes up over top, and boom, there you go.
Fuck.
What?
Nothing. Like the ship was sticking to the ground, so I just tapped spacebar, and then it just shot up into the ceiling, and now I'm missing my right engine and left wing.
You didn't need those, right?
It could be worse. You could be dead.
Exactly. Or you could have been stuck into the ground, stuck there forever. Eternal torment.
Oh, good thing I'm still in the hangar, otherwise.
Who knows what could have happened if you weren't. And we wouldn't want anything to happen to you. Oh, they glitched out the backpacks for the Grey Cat armor. It used to be that
where
when you equipped your weapons to it, they were actually like on the sides of the backpack. So like they were at like a 45-degree angle to your back because they were actually attached to the sides of the backpack, and now they're just on your back clipping through it.
Oh, that was a glitch that was there before. It just wasn't like. It wasn't a consistent glitch, but it was still there. I wonder if they still have the glitch where if you change out your armor and then change back to the Grey Cat, the backpack disappears.
Yeah. It's probably still there, I would assume.
Wow, actually getting really performance here at ArcCorp.
I'm getting kind of shitty at ArcCorp, or at New Babbage, but I'm not surprised.
No. Now all we need is for volumetric cloud tech on all the planets. And I think they did a visual pass on ArcCorp. It looks really good. Although I am seeing some buildings kind of despawn as I get higher up. Where should we meet up? For wacky adventure times.
I mean, what do we want to do? Because, I mean, for example, I would probably want to go and grab my Carrack and just throw my Pisces, Ursa, and Rock into it.
Alright, we can do that.
Because that way, it's pretty much, that just means I'm set for nearly anything I want to do except for ship mining. Anything else I can pretty much do with it.
I have to fly over to Microtech.
I mean, by the time you get there, I'll probably be done. Because I'm spawning my ship now. My purchases have been completed. Yeah, down the line they were saying if you saw the one video where they were talking about it, that once like server meshing is in, personal hangars are in, all that kind of yada yada, you know, it's like, oh hey, I'm at New Babbage. You're always gonna get, it might be ship dependent too, but it's like, let's say if I'm visiting New Babbage in my Carrack, I'm always gonna get, for example, Hangar 4. You know, or hey, I'm visiting ArcCorp in my Avenger Titan. I'm always gonna get, you know, Hangar 11 or whatever else.
Right. Yeah,
And
because
then I'm assuming
persistent
they'll just
hangars.
have it. And then they were saying, you know, of course, you know, obviously you can have, even right now, if you had an entire server at one location, you don't know. You know, you don't have enough pads to support everyone at one point. So it's like, hey, I'm at Hangar 11, but someone else is also, technically speaking, in Hangar 11, just because, you know, this shit's going to double up. Then it would probably just be like, hey, please wait for traffic to clear, you know, something like that. And they wouldn't just open the doors immediately if someone else was also taken off then. But we'll see.
That's why it's called ATC, because they're going to be doing some actual ATC stuff, telling you when you can land, when you can take off.
When you can do the chicken. But yeah, no, the Paladin helmet does go really well with the Grey Cat armor.
Well, the gray one, yes.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Because it sticks out like a sore thumb with the blue and white one. As much as I love the blue and white one, it doesn't work very well.
I would disagree to a point. Like, it's definitely contrasting, but that's not necessarily a bad thing.
I just, yeah, maybe I need like shiny silver armor to, at least for like the arms or something, to match the helmet.
Yeah.
This way it's not just like, you know, here's like a silver and black head on a blue and white body. It just doesn't work. My sister's dog is like that, you know, the white dog with a black head. You know, I joke around saying, like, it looks like you took the head off of another dog.
Are you saying he didn't?
For all I know, she did. That's like,
You never know.
it looks like a mismatched dog. Let's see. Thing is, they don't really make any silver arms. And these arms have silver on them, but they're pink.
Well, there you go.
Oh, I had the same gun glitch that you do, by the way, with the
Which one?
gray cat,
Which
with the
one?
gray cat armor. Why is the MacFlex white or MacFlex? I know MacFlex blue didn't match, but the MacFlex white should. No, I'll have to pick that up. Go to default. We'll have to do I'm 28 million clicks out, by the way. Of course, I'm not in your server yet, but I'm gonna land at Port Tressler and then we can go into the main menu.
The only thing I hope too that they fix is going to be the scannables for like rocks and hand mining, because that I know is fucked with 3.14. Like apparently there's like the range on them; it doesn't show up until you're within like 1 or 2 kilometers of them. So you essentially can't even scan for them; you just have to stumble upon them. So based on a quarterly release, we should get 3.15 next month, right? Right?
I mean,
Right?
if you
Yes,
live in
ma'am.
fantasy world, yes.
Yeah, we'll probably see it in November.
Earliest. It's probably we might get like a double. You know, worst case scenario is we get like some weird double dose patch in December.
I don't think they've done that yet. That I'm aware. Like the closest would probably be 3.0, but that was before they ever even talked about doing the.
3.0, remember, it was originally supposed to release in 2017. I know, not well. It did eventually release in 2017, but it was supposed to release in.
It was supposed to be like
March.
January or something like that, and it released like December.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't January because December was of 2016 was when we got 2.6. So.
Oh yeah, no, it was.
It was supposed to be March, and then it was like we waited an entire year for it essentially because like it wasn't. It was literally December 24th, I believe.
Yeah.
I mean, it was a pretty damn good Christmas gift, but.
I remember too, like that Christmas Day, they had some guys putting out patches to keep the servers up.
Oh, it was totally released because it was in the PTU for a while, even before that though. Like, so technically, you can make the argument that it was there before before it went live. BTU for what? Month?
Somehow.
I want to say November, but it may have been October. I think it was October when it first went to the BTU. I just remember watching it endlessly, like I'm just like drooling over it, like I want it, but it doesn't look ready. And I was right, it wasn't ready, but it was still fun.
You guys handlers.
I remember having glitches where the ground textures would not load at all. It was just like a
yeah,
gray. It was like a gray matte color.
My favorite is when the ground itself doesn't load up and you just fall through.
Oh, lag. Lag. No. Stop.
No.
And I'm not gonna hit anything, but that doesn't make me less worried. Why is Microtech horrible right now?
Yeah,
I'm in orbit around the planet, and it's just frame rate is dying. I'm having better performance at ArcCorp on the surface at Area 18.
You know what's weird? Besides that, I'm back in my Ursa in my character right now, and I actually feel like there's some amount of like speed control.
Wait, is
Like,
there actually
you
a
know,
throttle
so-
thing now with the Ursa?
Well, there isn't a throttle thing. Like, that's what I want. I want the same kind of throttle thing that the ships all have. But I feel like there's definitely a thing where it's not immediately accelerating the full fucking burst speed like it has before. You know, because usually it's that you hit accelerate and you accelerate at full power,
Right.
Where you can go. Whereas it seems like now it does feel just like a little more, at least when I'm just like kind of tapping it a bit, it felt more controlled. So that was nice.
And ship controls were kind of like that for a while too, or just
But that's one thing I really want for ground vehicles is just that.
yeah.
kind
Well,
of-
look, we have it for ships. We have it for when you're on foot. I think it's just
Yeah.
common sense to have it for at this point. Or the ground vehicles.
Well, I mean, also too, especially when it's like, you know, if I'm driving and like and it's really slippery out, okay, I want to dial the speed back. If I'm just going balls to the wall here, you know, hey, I'm just cruising across to somewhere, or you know, I'm running from something, I just want to go all the way out. If I'm backing into my ship, I want very fine-tuned control, so I don't smack into the side of it. Oops, now I got to go repair my vehicle, and by which I mean claim and respawn it because I just damaged it. You know. It's a pain in the butt.
Not to mention the fact that say they have like roads for some cities, eventually.
That would be.
You're not gonna want to drive at full speed all the damn time. You're never gonna make any turns.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's like, hey, a turn's coming up, and I'm going freaking 130 miles an hour. Yeah, that might be kind of iffy depending on how steep that turn is.
And make every turn like something of like a what's an acute angle.
I mean, there was this one game I played way back when on the Xbox called Crackdown, and this is the original.
Yeah, I love original Crackdown.
One of the interesting things is that way down the line they have made a mode called Keys to the City. And what it was essentially a built-in cheat mode. So if you want to do it, so it was essentially like a cheat menu kind of thing, but just built in, and you could start up a world in this mode and just fuck around with your friends. You know, it's like you can invite your friends in and just spawn enemies or vehicles, or you could clear roads. You can adjust your stats on the fly. Well, someone found an interesting glitch with that, where if you were to go and so one of the other things in Crackdown was you had different skills like driving, athletics, and that determines like what kind of performance you get, like how high you can jump, yada yada. There were 3 vehicles in the game that would transform as your driving skill got better and better and better. So there was a supercar that would go from being, it was like, you know, a nice-ish car, but it would slowly transform over 4 stages to being something equivalent to the Batmobile. And at the end of it, it actually got cannons on the side of it, so you could be shooting while you're driving. Because this was before you had things like GTA 5, where you had that kind of stuff built in. So with this cheat menu, what you could do is you could go and take your driving skill from all the way up to the lowest level. And if you did that with the supercar, it would transform again back to the level 1 type, and consequently your speed, because of course the tuning, the handling, the max speed would all decrease as your skill goes down, or increase as your skill goes up. It would transform back to the original version. Your speed would drop until it got to the max speed that the supercar could go in that version, and then it would just shoot up. There would be no cap on the speed whatsoever. So you could go and be going 300 miles an hour down the freeway. Let's just say even very gradual turns become very sharp at that point.
You're just making me want to replay Crackdown.
It was a good game. I'm really sad they really fucked up the 3rd one.
Yeah.
Because that was a game that they're trying to hype it up as much as they could, but
especially with the like completely destructible environment and all that. Cloud-based, cloud tech gaming, stuff like that, where it's going to be powered by servers in the cloud, and then you just got a gimmicky, glorified third-person shooter.
It's a whimper, honestly. They pretty much as soon as it came out, they shut it down, just because it was garbage and they knew it.
Yeah, I actually played it.
It was sad.
It was not fun. I mean, it was interesting, but it wasn't like. Again, having played the original Crackdown, and then you play Crackdown 3, it's like, I want to go back to playing the original.
Yeah.
Like, you know, like... even with, what's face? Why am I blanking on his name? The actor they had in the game.
Oh, it's the guy from the Old Spice commercials. Terry
Crews. Crews.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, they had...
I like that actor. He's a really good actor. Like I love him in you ever watch
Microsoft was throwing everything they had at it in terms of advertisement. And yeah, it didn't work out. Oh well.
I'm just running around Port Wrestler, so I'm ready to go into the main menu when you are.
I'm loading up my rock now, and then I'm just gonna get my Pisces in, so that should only be another like 4 minutes. And then I'll fly up to Tressler.
I wonder if they're gonna have I know they've been doing Ninetales lockdown during the weekends, but do they do anything during the week or no?
No idea. I don't think they've said if they're planning on anything currently, so.
Even a Tressler to perform not great.
I know when I first logged into Microtech, it was pretty bad, and when I was walking around the actual commons area. But now that I'm right outside the spaceport right now. It doesn't seem bad. It's not great, but it's not terrible. Yeah, I'm noticing just a tiny bit of FPS drop, or at least more, enough FPS drop that it's just slightly noticeable.
I'm checking if the free fly started or not. Yeah.
Okay.
Don't think it did.
Well, I mean, we're probably coming on like what, 45 minutes, maybe close to an hour since the patch went up.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, I'm not expecting it to be instant, or like it's gonna be like it's probably gonna be for another few. I'd say maybe even an hour, honestly.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm just.
They're
they did say
probably
today, and I'm
running
like,
servers.
it doesn't. I just don't think it's gonna be today. Like I know they. Said it was,
I think they'll try to get it today. Just they're probably.
Well, let me put it this
having
way:
their guys
it may not be
working.
today for us, Cam.
Well, that's fair.
That's what I mean.
Don't
I'm sure it'll still be on August 18th, but not here in New York or for you.
That's fair.
It's going to be.
Do we know yet what the length of the free fly is at all?
Do we know what?
What the length of the free fly is? If it's like a week. 10
No,
days.
I mean, we know previous free fly lengths, but they haven't said when this is going to end.
Yeah.
All they said was Wednesday, which is today. They didn't even say, even in the announcement that came out today, they didn't say what time. Because of,
dare they?
obviously, because they're working on new patches and hotfixes.
Hmm. One thing I'm definitely looking forward to too, which I think is coming Q1 next year, theoretically, is the ASOP app, because that will also come with it the ability, I presume, to spawn ships and vehicles and ships, which is sorely needed. Because then I don't have to, spend half an hour, 45 minutes throwing all my ships into my other ships, and
You're saying you don't enjoy spending half an hour just rearranging all your ships the way you like it?
I mean, it's an amusing thing to a certain degree, I won't lie, but at the same point, like, for instance, one thing that would be amazing, I don't know if this will be the case, but it'd be amazing if it was, is that, let's say, they were talking about, oh, hey, in your personal hangar you have that freight elevator. Would it be great if with the freight elevator you could go and not only put cargo on there, but if you could call up smaller vehicles as well, and it would be dependent on the ship size. So like an Idris's, a hangar that the Idris is in is going to have a much larger freight elevator than one that a Carrack will have, than one that a Cutlass will have, because obviously they're different sized ships. The cargo bays are different, and oh shit, I almost smacked into the ceiling.
You too.
That was well, I think it was more just the FPS drop I'm getting.
Yeah, it's just like you press spacebar and it's like nothing. You press it again, then all of a sudden just wham right into the ceiling. Bash your head in.
It didn't feel like it was that I wasn't getting anything. It just felt like Oh, fuck. That is some FPS drop.
You alright there?
Not really. This is not cooperating. And, oh, god fucking damn it. It despawned my goddamn Carrack. Every goddamn time it has to fuck around.
Whoa, wait, you didn't get that out of the hangar? It despawned you?
Yeah. Motherfucker. And this, again, is why we need, because it's like, I'm sorry, this is fucking, like, I know it's like, oh, we're gonna limit the number of spawns you can do at once, because of, you know, performance wise and shit, but it's still just like, for fuck's sake, man. And again, this is why it takes fucking 45 minutes to outfit your fucking ships. Or when, like, I've had it do that when you're at one of the mining outposts and stuff, and it's like, oh, hey, you just spawned a ground vehicle here. We're gonna go despawn your main ship. Like, for fuck's sake, there needs to be some
I hate
logic in
that.
here that says, hey, you shouldn't.
I am so
be
thankful I have a
despawning-
ship that I can actually spawn that's small enough for those Platinum Bay landing pads.
Yeah, I
because
think the town will spawn there, so.
the 85X is the one I have. Because if I didn't have that, yeah, then I'm totally screwed and I'd be really pissed.
This is so annoying.
I'm kind of surprised that the Pisces isn't small enough for that. When the 85X
well,
is.
there's a lot of ships that should be able to spawn there. Like, I think the Aurora does not spawn there.
No, I can confirm it does not.
And it's like, what the fuck? It should, but. Well,
Let's see. It's the Razor. Of ships I know, because I've done it. The Razor 100 series and 85X are ships that you can spawn at the ground vehicle pads.
Huh, that's weird. So I decided to go. Oh, that's why. I was gonna say. So I went to go, and I'm like, well, hey, since it's short my Carrack, I might as well throw my my paint on there and throw my quantum drive in there. And so I go, and I'm like, hey, wait a minute, how come it says the only quantum drive I have is the TS2? And I'm like, oh, it's that glitch where it just shows no components at all. But then you go and you make one change, and it's like, oh, here's all the components. So I was gonna be pissed if it had removed like the stock one, because like I still want my other parts, you know. Okay. Cool. Oh yeah, there's a glitch with the Rock DS currently, where if you try to if you just get in it, the screens which are supposed to fold out, they only fold out like 30% of the way, so you can't actually use your screens at all. Which, I mean, that's fine. You don't need your MFDs on there, not really, but still somewhat amusing. Honor? What do you mean Pana? Uh, the correct term is the correct term is Punmeister. Interesting. So it spawned. So I called my Carrack back out, and I believe, based on where I'm seeing the HUD marker, I believe that it spawned back outside of the ground entrance instead of in an actual hangar. Which, okay. Ooh. Yeah, I definitely blame Canada. Okay. I'm almost done, hopefully. What? Also, for fuck's sake, it literally just despawned my Carrack in front of me as I was flying to it. God fuck damn it. What fucking bullshit logic is this? It spawned it was fine, and it's just like, nah. I'm just gonna grab my fucking Carrack and fly out.
Yeah, I can't remember either.
Well, I'm getting 5 FPS right now when I'm flying into the hangar. So, yeah, no wonder it feels kind of fucking weird. Don't know why I'm getting such low performance. Usually I do pretty good here. Good.
Sorry, I was a little bit distracted and somebody talked to me.
What?
Huh?
Who?
You did what?
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 Roger. Oh, over.
So how long do you think it'll be that on planets when you see like the screens, like at New Babbage they show them, and at Orison they show them, that show like the temperature and weather outside? How long do you think until that's tied to the weather system so it accurately displays the weather? I'd say probably a couple years, but I'd say there's a good chance they'll do it. Just because, fuck it, why not?
I hope sooner, but I'm kind of leaning with you there on it's going to be a while.
Yeah, I don't know about timeline, but based on everything else that they've talked about, that's definitely the goal.
I mean, we know it's going to be a thing. It's just kind of a when. So.
Well, we don't necessarily know. It would be a good idea just because it's like we've already got temperature in terms of weather and weather conditions. Those are already a thing. So all you really need to do is print those out to in like a single report on a screen, and there you go. That's it. So I don't know why my computer is struggling right now. And I don't even have that many Chrome tabs open. I don't even think Chrome's open right now. So it's going to be eating up all my RAM. I have been considering going to 64 gigs. I'm at 32.
Yeah, I need 64.
I need to upgrade if I want to get more RAM because I'm maxed out on my motherboard.
Well, I did. I've got four 8 sticks, 8 gig sticks. I can upgrade, but I don't want to. I mean, that's a lot of money, and then
I looked into it. Even at like 232 gig sticks, which is cheaper than like 416s, it's still like $350. I'm just like, ugh. No, thank you.
And then I won't be using the ones I've got in there for anything else.
Yeah, exactly.
I guess I could try to sell them, but I mean, it's old DDR3, so I'm not sure how much I'd get out of it.
Yeah, no, probably not much. You'd probably get like $50, $70, something like that.
Someone want to just give me like $2,000 so I can upgrade my whole system?
Yeah, really? Yeah, that would get you a graphics card and some RAM.
I mean, I don't need the graphics card, but I want to upgrade to a newer CPU, but that means motherboard, which means new RAM anyway.
Yeah. That's what I did with my last update, because I used to be on DDR3, and so I had to upgrade motherboard, CPU, and RAM all at once, and ugh, it was painful.
Yeah.
Hey, welcome to...
Now your spawn point gets set as soon as your request to ATC goes through at the station or city, correct?
Correct.
Yeah, that's the way it's supposed to work.
Please, you just don't want to land. Understandably. The Carrick. Nice to know that we live in a future that no longer has pineapple on pizza.
That no longer finishes sentences? Because you cut out.
I said that no longer does pineapple on pizza. Because none of the pizzas have pineapple on them, thank God.
How do you know? Have you tasted them?
Looking at them. Got pepperoni, got everything that's except for pineapple, and mushrooms. No mushrooms. Got plain pizza, which is honestly the. Oh man, the chessboard, but there's no chess pieces.
Oh, that's new. Apparently now we got a little blinky marker showing you are here, dumbass.
Yes, I like that.
Yeah, no, that is pretty nice. Why does it say my quantum drive is not powered? It doesn't have power. What the fuck?
What?
My quantum drive spawned without power on.
Did you upgrade it?
Yeah.
Yeah. If you change your quantum drive now, then you have to go into the HUD menu and enable power to it. Not sure why that's changed, but yeah.
Like it's like I'm just glad I knew what was going on because I was sitting there. I'm like, why isn't it spooling at all? It should.
Yeah. Confused the hell out of me too when I upgraded mine the first time.
Okay, I'm coming into Tressler now. But when are we gonna get polarizing view screens for the sun glare?
Getting what?
Self-polarizing view screens for the sun glare. Like it's, you know, it's pretty, it's nice, but you know, once you've seen it, you're just like, yeah, no, I just want to be able to see things.
You saying you don't like having the sun blind you?
Not especially.
That, and they need to adjust the HUD brightening tech, because right now it's there and it's in the game, but it doesn't work where it needs to.
Yeah.
Like if the sun is on the side of the screen shining in, you can see the HUD get really, really bright. But if it's straight on, then it doesn't do anything.
I'm at the Gion Noodle Bar. With Chris's Gion writing. Literally writing on the wall. I thought we taught him better.
You can read the writing on the wall?
He taught me what the poster here says. It says spicy food. Hot.
I hate it when randos will send me a direct message, especially because it then fucks up my comms.
Yeah, because even if whether you accept it or not, now it's just like, great, now I have to scroll through like 17 direct messages when I want to go from global chat to party chat.
If they could fix that, it'd be lovely.
First world problems.
Hi, welcome.
Wait, there's 2 noodle bars? Yeah, you have 2. But one's a literal noodle bar. And the other one's more of a little restaurant. And no, not even, because there's... Oh, okay, a little bit. There is a table here. It's a very little restaurant. Also, please pardon me, madam, I'm looking at your t-shirt. Because it is animated. I am seriously looking at the little animated t-shirt. She's wearing the Big Benny's t-shirt, so like the logo kind of changes. It says grab and eat on her chest.
Oh, it looks like the hangar door's closing glitch is back in too.
Yay!
I just had it. It didn't close on me, but as I was flying up, they did. So, yeah.
So in other words, you're recreating like that cliche from every sci-fi movie, or just every movie that has like an automatic door.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Or they'll know the door is closing. He gets out just in time.
Or in. Okay. Let me try one more gosh darn time to get my fucking Pisces in, now that I'm not at New Babbage here, and we'll see what I get.
I like how there's a giant coffee shop downstairs, and then there's this little tiny like coffee shop here. Just says coffee to go, and it looks like he's clearly not doing as well as the guy downstairs.
So yeah, my ship just despawned itself just as soon as I got out. So honestly, I think I'm done. For as soon as I get in the station, I'm gonna give this patch a little bit to do whatever it needs to, because
I'm honestly, I mean, unless we end up doing something else for next whatever, like I'm fine with kind of just calling it, and like if the free fly starts later tonight or something, or tomorrow, like I'm fine with doing a little stream, just like, hey, let's play some Star Citizen free fly stuff, but it really didn't go as planned today. I think for everyone. CIG, us. And I'm literally kind of just walking around, taking in the views. A little bit out of boredom, but when in Star Citizen and when you're bored, you kind of just walk around, taking in the view and all the still a nice game. It's still good. It's
still
good.
fun,
It just
like,
it doesn't
holy
always
shit.
work.
2 steps forward, 1 step back.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a long EVA trip. This is like probably 1,000 meters. You know, one thing I hope they do once the personal inventory stuff's in, so then it's like, hey, when you die, you lose all of your equipped stuff. It'd be nice if they go, if someone holds down like backspace for self-destruct or suicide, if they give you a pop-up that says, hey, if you do this, you know, especially when you're on foot, because on foot it's just button press and that's it. There's no timer, there's no alarm. It's just boom, that's it, you're dead. So it'd be nice if they would give you like a pop-up of confirmation. Hey, by the way, this is going to kill you. Are you sure you want to do this? Just otherwise, you're gonna have people dropping left and right and being like, "What the fuck? I was trying to backspace chat. Oh, sorry, you're dead now."
And stuff like this that I totally I agree with call sign that I don't think we should get the you know, death of a spaceman permadeath stuff yet. At least if they do it, don't have it where it's like you're losing everything.
Well, that's why I'm really questioning too why they're looking to bring it in now, like that kind of stuff now. Just because I'm like, in my opinion, the game is not ready for it at this point. I mean, just with 3.14 alone, we've seen a huge resurgence of 30Ks, of crashes, of game-breaking bugs, and they're like, oh hey, we're gonna go and introduce.
With the exception of 30Ks. With the exception of 30Ks and some other back-end issues, most of the issues though are also performance-related, which would again be eased with server meshing. But it's like even with server meshing, you still have risk of like 30Ks and stuff like that. It's not. You know, those are back-end.
Like when you still have stuff where like people get stuck in their ship and you have to quit the game or suicide to get out of there, and it's like, oh hey, because also too, I'm assuming once the personal inventory stuff is in, and you know, we'll have to see how far they go with Death of a Spaceman, but they could do it to the point where, hey, if you were, for example, let's say if I'm out rock mining, for example, and I'm driving around and my ship randomly explodes, some pirate comes along and destroys it, whatever. Either way, my ride's gone. And I'm just like, hey, you know what? Fuck this shit, I'm out. They might go and be like, well, hey, you didn't log out at a city or a station. You are dead and have just lost not only your ship, but you also lost your rock, which, okay, that's understandable because I left it in the field. But also, too, all the stuff equipped to your character. Well, great. Now, just because I lost my ship and I rage quit, I'm out, 100,000 credits and whatever. I mean, it'll depend how deep they go with it. They might not go to that level on the first run, so we'd have to see. But yeah, it's a slight concern, I think. But yeah, who knows?
I wonder if the bartender here works.
Have a good one.
Honestly, when does the bartender ever work?
Valid question.
Like, I mean, it's definitely cool that they've got the stuff there, the code is there, it's been deployed. At the same time, though, holy crud, man, it's had so many issues. Like I said, I don't remember the last time my character's had a drink, mostly because he doesn't drink, but hello, goodbye.
Character doesn't drink, how does he survive?
What's that?
I said your character doesn't drink, how does he survive?
Carefully. Intravenously, mostly.
Like whenever he rolls up his sleeves, you just see like needle marks all over.
Well, it's like you know the med pens and oxy pens. Well, I
Yeah.
got a drinky pen. Just
Drinky pen. Here's your
Yeah,
0.9%
just inject
saline
water.
solution.
into my bloodstream directly. No, actually, I put it in my neck, so it just goes right into my stomach.
Hi, welcome to the store.
Yeah, I would say performance-wise, you know, at least for 3.14.1 here, it needs. Because like with 3.13, I wasn't having like, you know, I could be at New Babbage, Area 18, and just no real problems at all with it. So I mean, obviously it's like, hey, they just added not only just the the Gas Giant Crusader, but Orison as well. So that's obviously a pretty steep performance cut there, but. You keybind it? I normally just leave it on the I just leave it on the F menu favorited and just pop into it there.
Smart
You get
buy.
nothing. So, outside of what's already on the roadmap currently, what feature would you say you most looking forward to? It doesn't have to be a big thing, it can be a small thing, but like, what in general are you like, man, I really want this? You know, quality of life stuff. Mando? Bounty hunting. Expansion of bounty hunting version 2. Maybe that'll be the point where they let you actually capture people alive, and so we might see more. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, you're absolutely right. That being said,
Hi. Thanks for coming in.
or some random cave. Yep. Taser 'em. deal. Yeah, but something along those lines of, hey, I've got a gun on you, you better cooperate. That being said, I think they were saying... I know they were saying that there were at least some thoughts toward the idea of, hey, I'm a bounty hunter in good standing with the Bounty Hunters Guild or the, shoot, who's the fucking tops? The advocacy.
Advocacy.
I'm in good standing with the advocacy, so I'm allowed to have a whole slew of non-lethal weapons at my disposal, or maybe I can even take my pistol because I'm trusted. Maybe I can take my full gear. It's like, hey, this is so and so. They've run dozens of missions for us. We trust them with our very lives, and so you can stroll into the advocacy headquarters, regional headquarters, full gear. Grenades, your armor, all weapons. It's just because, hey, we know this guy. We know you aren't a bad guy. So I would definitely love to see that kind of stuff.
Yeah, and I'd still definitely love to see something where you just you have the bounty's on foot. You have to he's somewhere either in a city or something, right? Like around a station. You have to actually track him down, find him among the crowd, and if he spots you, if he runs, you chase after him. If he doesn't spot you, you have options on how to take him out stealthily.
Now, one thing I wonder too, because again, if we're looking at a cohesive world, let's say for example that, hey, I'm hunting a Darkwing McScrooge here. And let's assume that they're here incognito. So let's say they spoofed their IFF signal on their ship or something. So I was able to track them here, but for instance, air traffic control, they just know them as it's Mr. Duck, pilot of the MacGuffin. Not this terrible pirate scourge and whatever the fuck. It'd be interesting if I could go and be like, hey, by the way, ATC, I'm hunting so-and-so. If you have a ship of this description, this tag, do not go and let it take off. Do not open the hangar doors.
So essentially adding that that RPG type element where it's like you can actually
and then
what are your different ways? Hey, opening dialogue options, using your character,
and then
using dialogue options to essentially go, hey, I want to do XYZ, versus just taking him head on, taking him either taking him down stealthily in person or chasing him on foot to eventually take him down that way, the hard way.
Yeah.
You have a third option, which would be you contact just the authorities themselves or whoever's in charge and tell them, hey, I'm hunting this guy, I think he's here, and then that dialogue option leads to another version of capturing him. And it's almost essentially you're turning regular bounty hunting into a Fallout New Vegas style RPG quest, which doesn't sound like a bad thing at all.
Well, and then let's say for example, he's in his hangar preparing his ship for takeoff, and ATC goes and says, hey, where again, you're in good. If I was some Joe Schmo and I'm I'm hunting so and so, give me access to this hangar, they tell me to piss off. That we don't know who the hell you are. But assuming that I've got good reputation with the advocacy, hey, I'm so and so. I'm here's my credentials. I'm hunting this guy. I'm pretty sure he's here. Can you go and let me into his hangar to apprehend him? Yeah, no problem. We'll lock the hangar down and we'll give you access to the elevator to it. But then he goes and he's like, hey, let me take off, and ATC goes and gives him some, let's just say they don't just immediately say, hey, your hangar's locked down. because that obviously would let them know, hey, oh shit, they're coming for me. But they give them some bullshit excuse. Maybe it's a legitimate excuse. Hey, we're sorry. Someone else is just like, because like we were saying before, you're gonna have multiple people using the same hangars. So you might get a message saying like, hey, sorry, it looks like there's someone else in the airspace right now. Can you give us a few minutes to clear the airspace? And he's like, this seems suspicious. Maybe he has an option to go and hack the ATC to open the hangar doors anyway. And so that's kind of the counter there. Because there always needs to be counters and counters and that kind of shit for this stuff. But yeah, something like that would be years down the line. So yeah, we'll see.
Got an update on the free fly. I had to reboot Discord for a second. Guys, I got an update on the free fly. It literally just says standby. Yeah. Did the free fly event start yet? Everyone cross your appendages. It has started. The free fly is now. It's out. Free fly is started. I'm gonna put the screen on the stream here. Hold on a second. There you go.
27.
The free fly has begun.
So 9 days. Rental ship, or the free ships are the Arrow, Prospector, Mercury Star Runner, Mustang, 100i, and Aurora. A lot of small ships.
Yeah, but they're fun ships. I mean,
yeah.
Mustang and Aurora makes sense because they're starter ships. The Arrow, everyone has the Arrow for some reason right now, so I think for Arena Commander, right? So that also makes sense if everyone has it at the moment. Origin, I can agree, like, why is that there on the other three? Oh, it kind of serves the same purpose, but it is a fun ship. Mercury Star Runner, a fun ship, and Misk is a mining ship, Prospector.
I think for now I'm gonna jump out. I will see you guys later.
Alright, see ya.
Alright, see ya.
Oh, they're also offering discounted starter packs too. Alright, so you got the code here, get into the verse. Then use the code when you're downloading the game here. Really straightforward if you can't follow these directions. Also, for anyone that doesn't have an account, there's a link in the description of this stream to create an account, and it has one of our referral codes in it. This way, when you use our referral code, you get an extra 5,000 credits upon creating your account. So this way, every time you start the game, every time there's a patch, when you first start the game, you'll have an extra 5,000 credits, but you'll also have a free Dragonfly, which is a speeder bike in the game. So you'll get a free ship, essentially, with that code. If you use it within the next, 13 days? Yeah, it ends August 31st. I supplied the codes this way I can have the free ships. Did are you in game right now or no?
No.
Learning your lesson from the mistakes of others.
Yeah, I figured it was going to be pretty bad. My last couple times trying to get in the PU didn't go so well.
No, I mean it is pretty bad. So. Like right now on the server I'm in, I can no longer see my little inner thought reticle. The little gone. I'm gonna leave the server. Put a link in for the free flight in the chat. So I'm tempted just to see how Star Marine is. So I'm like, what am I gonna do in Diverse versus Star Marine? I can at least just shoot people.
Yeah.
Hey, Dad, are you seeing the stream right now?
No, I'm not currently watching it.
I only ask because you're not seeing what I'm seeing, and it's, you know, I can't describe it. You gotta see it.
You streaming on Twitch or YouTube?
That is a really big grenade. Oh no, I've made it worse. Now I have a giant med pen and a giant pistol to add to my giant assault rifle and magazines. I think the grenade's gotten bigger. Oh my god. There's a giant arc light pistol through my chest.
Are you breaking the game, sir?
It's so big, it's even... Well, I'm learning that there's an outer, like, how... I'm slowly learning how they actually do this, how they have a rotating character model in the menu here. Mostly this though, it's allowing me to see all the nice detail on the guns though. Like the safety on the pistol. Impaled. Oh my god, I made it bigger. No, stop. This is what I'm seeing right now. I just put it in the screenshots channel. On occasion, when there's clipping through the gun, I can see my character model. He's inside the gun. I'm gonna play some Stone Marine. And Victor Wolfong's in the chat saying, "Yo, how's it going? Doom Guy's looking at his BFG in shame. Oh, regarding my giant assault rifle and pistol." And he's asking Megatron, "Is that you?" Yep, it's Megs. And he's also apologizing for the art he put in the Discord server. And yes, it is getting ridiculous. Every time I changed my armor, the guns would get bigger and bigger and bigger, to the point where it just blocked out the entire screen. Alright, so no one was in them, at least doing best. Well, I should probably do EU, no? Try US first, then do EU. Ah. Waiting for 6 players. Yeah, no. At least the other one was waiting for 4. Here we go again. Yes, Victor, I'm packing a lot of heat.
Work a way station, but the only thing it's helping to build now is a whole mess of trouble.
Interesting how this isn't the armor I equipped, but yes, I think Star Marine. First off, I can't tell if it's borked or not, aside from the customization menu, because no one's playing it. This is why I want a bot mode for Star Marine. Imagine how the bots work on in a Star Marine match versus the PU. It would show us how AI actually function, or at least give us a better idea how AI should function in combat.
Station, but the only thing it's helping to build now is a whole mess of trouble.
Yeah, no one's playing Star Marine. Oh well. Try Arena Commander out. Victor saying he's thinking of giving the Constructicons the same treatment. Cool. Wow. This is the first time I'm playing Arena Commander in a few years.
Warning. There are multiple hostiles inbound.
Looks like Dying Star did get a visual pass, but they're reworking the map. It's not out yet, but the rework of the map, I mean. This old version has some dated effects, I'm not gonna lie. But it still looks really good. That didn't go well.
Stand by for zero hostile contacts remaining.
All systems online.
There are multiple hostiles inbound. First blood. Zero hostile contacts remaining. Warning. There are multiple hostiles inbound.
Oh, he just flew into an asteroid. Stupid Vandal. Kind of crazy when
Shield down.
forgot that the frame rate and everything in Arena Commander is really good. Because I don't have to load in a entire solar system worth of content.
Ballistics low. Ballistics drop.
Accident? Oh, I flew out of the AO. Right.
Stand by for reintegration.
All systems online. Lock. Target destroyed.
Okay, this actually looks kind of cool without the wings. At least we took him out.
Stand by for reintegration.
Is he still there?
Yeah, I'm sorry, what'd you say?
You wanna play some Arena Commander?
Just me and you 1v1?
Oh, I was actually thinking more like Van Duel Swarm. Because you're gonna kick my ass 1v1.
Yeah, that sounds like fun. Give me like 5 minutes.
It's actually because I'm playing it right now. It's a single, and it is fun. Performance is solid. I need to change out my loadout a bit here. I forgot to get rid of one of the ballistic weapons. This is really fun.
Warning. There are multiple hostiles inbound.
And pull this off. This is really cool. Oh. I am... My arrow has seen better days. Armor completely stripped. Framework and superstructure fully exposed. No, hull doesn't even exist anymore. And neither does the arrow.
Stand by for reintegration. Status has been revoked. Simulation ended.
How big was the patch? Do you remember?
How big is the patch?
Yeah, do you remember how big it was?
Wasn't. I mean, it went really fast, so I'm going to guess small.
Okay.
I didn't catch the number. Ugh, stretch bit.
It's hilarious that the manifest is like 200 megabytes.
Yeah. This is a bad idea.
What are you doing?
I'm taking the glass coffin out for a spin.
Swarm initiated.
Alright. But unlike the glass coffin's traditional weapon is all size 1 ballistic gatlings, but because I don't the weapons I have in the PU and all the customization I have in the PU does not translate over to Arena Commander, which I'm honestly thankful for. I like that it's a separate system. That means that I'm going all energy here. All size 1 bulldogs. Holy shit! Even with all energy weapons, the glass coffin is awesome.
Warning. There are multiple hostiles inbound.
Oh, let's kill Vandul. Oh shit. Missiles. Shit, that missile hit. Shields are at 7%. But my hull is fine. I love bulwark shields.
Alright, I'm ready to join you when you're ready.
Alright. That's great. I was gonna fly the arrow around to Arena Commander with you, but you know, I might just do the Aurora now. Multiplayer, I guess, right? No, go single player. Multiplayer or single player? I have to invite you. Yeah, no, I have to go multiplayer. Right, there used to be the private match option, which I don't know why they did away with that.
Did you see the invite that I just sent you?
Oh, now I just wait for the invite pop up. There we are. There you are. Get it?
What am I looking for?
I don't know, I guess a regular invite?
Did you send me one?
Yeah.
Oh, I sent you one. Did you get mine?
Oh, no, because I was... Let me... Oh, now I see it. Can you send it again? Because it didn't do anything. Are we both? We're both in the main menu now, aren't we?
So I can click on yours.
Okay. You go into the menu then, and I'll wait. Here, you go into the Arena Commander. I'll wait in the main menu.
Okay, let's try this again. All right, sent you an invite.
Now I got it. There you go.
Let's see if it worked. Cool.
And to beat the Vanduls.
Okay, I am ready. Are you?
I'm ready. Why is it telling me to press X to spawn? Okay. I'm spawned in. Just confusing.
Vandal swarm initiated.
What are you flying? What's with the laugh? What are you flying?
Come here and I'll show you.
Warning. There are multiple
You're flying!
Ironic, no?
You just think, are you please tell me you're wearing your Vandal mask?
I wish I could.
I know, like you can't. They put you in like the undersuit with the. Oh no, I'm in full armor here. But still, that is great.
I have not done much combat in the new flight model, so I don't know how this is.
Well, that's why you do the arena commander, right?
These guys like their message.
Oh, I blew up. I was messing with my third person. Okay, note to self. Mess with the third person camera some other time, not now.
Stand by for re-integration.
Trying to get a screenshot of you flying around this map in a Vandal.
Welcome to Robert Street. Enjoy the ride.
Party disbanded.
0 hostile contacts remaining.
Did we disconnect already?
No, I'm still here.
Oh, it's weird.
I have you targeted.
There are multiple hostiles in
Stinking Vandal, look.
Filthy humans.
Ah, bastards had to recharge. Damn it. Few more seconds. There we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, I got through his shields. Man, the new Vandal ships look so fucking good.
CT sync is still a big issue.
I don't think I'm having as many. I'm not having any T-Sync right now.
Just like my hit markers moving around a lot. Or not hit markers, but you know, aim points.
Right, I know what you mean. Like targeter, for lack of a better word. Your pip. Whoa, why am I glowing orange all of a sudden? Oh, wow. A blade of armor and armor has been stripped, but visually I'm fine. I'm heading for this little wrench here.
Grab that wrench.
Yeah. Repaired by 1%. It didn't do anything. It's just visual damage.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Check it
Yeah.
out.
I mean, look, I'm still flying. I'm not seeing no beeping. I'm not even in emergency lighting when it happens. So.
You are approaching simulation boundary.
Driving speed. Oh sh. See, the Vandals fight more like players do. They spam you with missiles.
Whew, that was close.
However, I'm sure that their absurd sense of honor, you know, makes them not move out of the way when you're moving really fast towards them. So you end up ramming into them and killing both of you. I'm sure they see that as an honorable way to go. Death in combat against the enemy. Being a warrior race and all. kind of curious, how did they even, like, where did they get the, what's my face for this map? The planet below us. Like, oh, some concept artist just make that and they just plopped it into the game. It looked really good, but it's like, when you look closely at it, it does look like a bit of, and obviously it's a skybox, so it's gonna look that way, but... Ow.
I'm having a really hard time killing these guys.
Using fixed or gimbaled?
Fixed.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'd recommend fixed. It's doing wonders for me. Although, I'm having trouble with missiles on occasion. Like dodging them. But it's not I don't think it's a game thing, I think it's just me sucking at certain aspects of dogfighting. Blade. I do not like the new weapon range. Where it's like you have to be within 1,000 meters to fire accurately.
Oh, you mean with the missiles?
No, with just your laser repeaters.
Oh.
I mean, I'm sure it's different for you because you have different size weapons than I do. I'm size 1 right now, so... I have to be just under 2,000, well, that's actually normal for size 1 weapons, being under 2,000. But I was having the same issue with size 3 weapons on the arrow before, so... Like, I had to be within 2 clicks in order to be able to target fire them. Versus... originally with size 3 weapons, you only had to be within 4 clicks.
Warning. There are multiple hostiles inbound.
Hey, can I mark targets for you?
I don't think so.
Is there a 1 underneath that target? I pinned him. Yeah, I marked him. He's target 1.
I mean, you can mark at the pips. I forget exactly what that does.
I know when you're in, if for instance, if we were in a co-op, like a multi-crew ship, and you were my gunner, I can mark a target, and it would be like, okay, target 1.
Yeah.
But I was just seeing if it would work with single-seat fighters if you're just in a party. Also, I think that's my first death in combat. Wow, I just respawned into a missile.
Are you gone?
No, I'm, I think I got 1 life left. And I'm still in. That missile didn't kill me, I just spawned right into it, so... Like, oh shit, and there goes my left side of the ship. Sorry, I might have accidentally hit you. That laser fire's mine. The Vanduul blade is flying over you, so... Ooh, nice. Is that you or one of our AI friends?
That was me.
Oh, I was gonna missile him. Like 2 more, like, gave me 1 more second and I would have at least had a full lock. 3 more seconds and I would have hit him.
I wish I had the power triangle on this HUD.
What?
The power triangle, I don't have it available on the Vanduul HUD.
Hmm. You can't just quickly go into MFDs and fix that?
Maybe I could.
I mean, I'm sure you could, just is it feasible right now?
Like on the fly, no.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
obviously not on the fly. Unless you had Game Blast and you can just quickly, like...
Even then, though, I'd have to take my hands off the controls.
Yeah, but it would be a lot faster to do, and easier to do than... in-game. I'm pleasantly surprised at how well...
I just got rammed.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm pleasantly surprised at how well the Glass Coffin's holding up against Vanduul's. And it's got a lot of kills under its belt right now.
Wait, maybe I can get a repair.
Shoot the missile out, shoot the missile out. Oh, I wanted to shoot the missile out.
Oh, the repair went away right before I could get it.
You say run away?
It like disappeared, despawned. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Oh, you got him though. But there's another one behind you. I got him. Missile away! No, not the force wall!
Oh, we're gonna hit it!
I don't want to be de-resolution! This is what it feels like to be in the games in Tron. Not the games, not the games! There's this giant wall that if you touch you get de-resed. Afterburner! Okay.
I don't have my main guns. I'm tempted to just kill myself.
I got this guy.
Let me grab that wrench. I'm gonna see if I can repair my wings.
I thought I got it, but yeah, you get it. I'm gonna take the missiles.
No, repaired by 1%. There.
No, I think it's on the other side of the wall. Oh no, it's not. Good. Yes, got the missile. Alright, Vanduul light pilot, and I believe. Imagine what Vanduul Swarm will be like in a few years when eventually we get the other Vanduul ships in, like other Vanduul combat ships in. Obviously, they're not going to have like that boarding crafts. I don't even remember what it's called. Like, what was it, a Reaper or something? You know, the one that looks like a giant spike.
Yeah.
Where it just like impales itself into this hull of a ship, and boom, now you're being boarded. I think I just got rammed by debris. Like I blew up a ship and then I hit the debris.
Stand by for reintegration.
Oh, I have I have 2 respawns left, so I'm good. And again, I'm being insta targeted the second I respawn. Like imagine seeing would the end goal be a kingship? Get to the last level.
That'd be crazy.
I mean, you'd still be in a freaking fighter, so it's pretty much like, yeah, let's fly around along the surface of the ship and kill some Vanduul. I mean, if we're gonna die, might as well go out with a bang.
Shield is down.
Boom. The senior. Damn. It's so weird because due to the lag in desync in the PU, the Aurora is usually a lot more sluggish. Okay, what the hell just hit me?
Stand by.
I felt that was probably just like a spontaneous combustion.
Oh, I almost went out of bounds again.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for that. Oh, now I forgot. I have to constantly reset my power distribution the way I had it, like, cause it goes to default every time you respawn. Hey, what the heck?
Did you kill him or did he kill you?
I think he killed me. I mean, I'm dead.
Stand by.
But I wasn't taking any fire just now.
I think you probably were. It's just that the desync makes it so you
I say
can't
maybe
switch
that's where the
shots.
desync is. It's just that I'm not seeing when I'm getting hit. And those guns sound monstrous. I love it.
Contacts remaining. Warning. There are multiple hostiles inbound.
Huh. The missile reloads aren't working. Or maybe my missile launcher got broken.
Possible. Try going for a wrench when you next see one.
Well, like, I can't repair my other guns either. I think I'm done. Only got my little gun. That's okay, I can make it work.
I'm heading for this guy who's 6 kilometers out.
Shields damaged.
Okay. Oh shit. Major torque imbalance. Not a good time. Oh, I'm dead in the water. Oh, I'm so dead. I can't move.
Yeah, you got 3 of them on you.
How am I not dead yet? I'm quite literally dead in the water, just floating.
Engines are on.
Putting more power to my engines doesn't do anything either. I think they just took out my thrusters. I mean, I can still launch countermeasures, so... Theory, I should be able to get out of the seat and get back in, but that will make much of a difference.
Are you gonna do that on this face?
What?
Are you gonna do that?
I mean, I'm in an Aurora, so I'm not getting out of the ship to get out of the
Oh,
seat.
okay.
Radar contact.
On. Shields aren't recharging either. What the hell?
I mean, some of your ship components may have just got completely destroyed. The fact that they start targeting you probably means that you're dead in the water then.
I'm checking the health of my components. Power generator is good. Coolers are good. Missiles are good. Weapons are good. Well, some of the weapons are good.
Oh my god, there's so many missiles!
Shields. Yeah. Yeah. Main thrusters. Quantum drive. All of my thrusters. Wait. No, those are just the size 1 gimbals that I have on. Yeah, I am quite literally... I mean, I can survive in here, but I can't do much else. I'm literally... My ship is living up to its name. It is now a glass coffin. My landing gear, they're open, but they're not down. Now they're down.
Oh, I'm out of countermeasures. Oh!
I have no, what's face? I have no respawns left either.
That's what you get for bringing a coffin to a firefight.
Yeah, right? Hey, it did really well, all things considered. Oh boy. Parts of my ship are glowing. I'm not seeing any...
0 hostile contacts remaining.
Somehow I'm not dead yet. I'm not sure how.
System off.
Warning. There are multiple hostiles inbound.
Wow. Wow. Okay, I'm moving now, but all I did was just recycle power. It didn't change my situation. It changed my situation enough that I'm now a moving target, but I am still just a target.
System off.
Oh. Well, I just killed myself.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Okay, so primary guns are offline, secondary guns are not. However, one of the capacitors for my secondary gun is completely destroyed, so I only have 12 shots left on one of my guns. I really like this. This is really cool. I want to see some of the stuff in the PU. Or you just get completely... You don't get destroyed, you just get disabled.
Yeah, you're completely disabled. Oh, come on, AI! I just got rammed and killed again.
Wow. I really lucked... I wouldn't say lucked out, but then I'm the one that created the fucking name. Glass Coffin, you are living up to your name. You serve me well. Good boy. Being dead in the water. Okay, now I just used up the shots on my
Oh, I
last.
just killed myself again. Lol.
It's just a data machine on my screen. So yeah, you're got de-resed.
Yeah. People weren't wrong when they said that the play zone here is really small.
Yeah, that's why I like the other one. That's why I like Dying Star. It's bigger.
Holy scheisse. 8 missiles on me at the same time.
And because you have more asteroids and larger ones at that, it makes for a. I just feel like it makes for a more interesting environment. This one's a more unique environment, though. That's for sure. I love the giant asteroids in orbit around the super Earth that's being terraformed. That's not that's unique. I mean, the asteroid parts isn't, but the giant super Earth being terraformed as a location you can go to, and watching the terraforming happen. Can I even get out of the seat? I mean, I might as well. It's not like I can do anything else. I don't have any. I don't have an. There's no eject in this ship, so.
Welcome to Public Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Okay, so every time. Hey, I got one of my other guns back online. Wait, it's saying the health of these things is at 100. So it's clearly not reading right despite... I don't... What if I can save power? Problem is, all my engines aren't getting any power.
I can see you popping up on radar every once in a while.
Shields power is low. Engines power is low.
I'm not using the missiles, so there's no point in having power to them. I'm glowing again. But you can overclock things. You can overclock the power plant, but what good is that gonna do? Okay.
Oh, crap.
Never mind. What good is overclocking the power plant gonna do, moron? Just saved your life. Oh, I'm back. I just gotta take it easy on the engines, though. Operating at a third.
Oh, they're after you again.
What was that?
They're after you now. They're targeting you.
Uh-huh. Oh god, I see them all converging. Are you dead? I don't see you on my radar at all.
No, I'm still alive.
Alright. Alright, guns are not firing though. That is not good. Why aren't my guns firing? Got radar lock. missiles. 3 missiles. Alright, well I can still move, so that's good. While I figure out why my guns aren't working.
Shields all. Shields all. Shields damaged. Shields all.
Shields just went down. I'm just turning power on and off to everything. Oh, now we're back. Okay. Well, I guess I just played possum. Hey Data, next time you see a wrench though, can I get it?
Yeah.
And again, there's a reason I call this thing the glass coffin, as we just experienced. I haven't experienced that type of problems.
You can get to me.
I haven't experienced that type of thing in a long time. Ooh, wrench, and I don't need the ballistic ammo because I don't have any ballistic weapons. And I haven't used any missiles, so the rest is yours. Okay,
I keep pushing the wrong button to fire missiles.
I think it's default H is noise and J is flare. Yes. I still can't believe I actually revived this thing. It kind of gave me like, okay, this is what engineering gameplay, you know, like where you're gonna like what systems can I connect to that'll make it work? Whether it's gonna be good or not is irrelevant. It needs to work is all that matters, you know. Okay, good. I am now prepared.
Oh boy. Here we go, this is the last wave.
Yeah, but you know what, at least I'm back in action, so you're not alone anymore.
I mean, you're in a roar, so I feel like
that's, I mean, yeah, no, that's, you're alone to begin with. It's true.
And I'm out of countermeasures.
Again, this Aurora's kicking butt. Why can't I my targeting isn't working right now? I legitimately cannot target this guy. Or anyone. Oh wow, okay, so there's just a lag.
Oh man, I'm in that spot.
Shields damaged.
What's the power plant? Roughneck? So I might have to so now I know. Maybe get a better power plant for the glass coffin. For the Regulus is probably a better one. Oh, that was close. I stick by that much. I'm at 20 decoys left. The Scythe is supposed to be like their standard fighter, right?
Yeah, something
The
like that.
Glaive being like a more heavy fighter, the Blade being a light fighter.
Apparently, this is listed as a heavy fighter.
What?
The Scythe. Or medium, I'm sorry, medium fighter.
That makes sense. That would fit a standard fighter description. Man, this Scythe just won't die. Oh shit!
You boundary yourself?
He kind of just like butt slammed into me and now I'm dead. Oh, I have one respawn though. Which I have you to thank for, I assume. Still can't believe I revived this ship.
Shields damaged.
"16 decoys left.
Oh, so hard to control when you lose pieces.
Just be grateful this isn't an atmosphere. Damn it! The PU doesn't even have this problem. Oh, now I'm dead. Good luck.
I've almost got it.
Hey, Mega J won. Bet.
We did it.
Hooray! How much wreck? Oh, that is a lot of wreck.
How much did you get?
37,000. Almost.
Okay. I got
Almost 38.
76.
Well, I say it's a lot because I mostly play. I haven't played Arena Commander in years. I played Star Marine recently, and you earn maybe a couple hundred at most.
Oh, is it going to stick us right back in?
What was that?
Is it going to put us right back in the game? I don't really want that.
Oh, it is. No, I want to do the other map. I'm just going to the main menu.
Yep, same.
If we're gonna do it again, I'd rather do Dying Star. And switch out my.
Takes us back to this menu. Okay.
Also switch out
Give me
my
a second
ship.
because I'm gonna rent something different here.
Yeah, no, I do all the ship customization right now. Ship customization. Alright, well, I did some time in the Aurora. The Glass Coffin, I mean, look, it did pretty well. I didn't look at the kills, but I know I got at least 5. And the only other combat ships or combat ready ships I have are the Arrow and the Cutlass. I could use the 85X again. I haven't done that in a while. I use this luxurious fighter. Ah. Given it's Arena Commander, and we're not going to be able to man the turret on my ship.
I have no idea how powerful these cannons are going to be. I'm going to try it.
You don't on the other side. So
I wish there was an option to equip what you want in your loadout and then rent everything at the same time instead of had to do it one at a time.
yeah, for rentals and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish you can choose, like when you're shopping, like okay, I want to rent 2 of these guns.
All right. I don't remember what all these shields do.
Trying to think what should I try out some ballistic guns despite the horrible ammo count?
So if you're going to do that, make sure you have something to strip their shield with. Like go distortion to strip the shield and then hit them with the ballistics. You don't want to do ballistics on shields.
Well, obviously, I'm doing whenever I do ballistics, even in the old system, I always do a mix, unless it was the glass coffin because
Yeah.
Kind of, I'm gonna die in this thing anyways. Might as well go out with all glory. How are the Asperia guns?
The what?
The Asperia guns.
I really don't know.
They're
I
damn
haven't done a whole lot of
expensive,
testing with
so
anything.
you know what? I might get a plasma scatter gun. Just to test out.
Okay, I think I'm ready. Yep, I'm ready when you are.
Alright. Ready. Data.
Why won't it let me select the what?
Because you're not ready.
It's not letting me select the ship.
If you're it might be because you already have the ship selected. Like if you just click on another ship and it's the ship you were on was highlighted green, then it's selected.
Okay. So I'm ready. Why won't it?
Now we're both not ready.
Game, will you do this? Send me an invite, would you?
Star Citizen is not responding.
Oh, lovely.
Wait, okay, there we go. Okay.
Oh, the I'm ready button wasn't down there for me last time.
Wait, why am I in the arrow when I selected the cutlass?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's really buggy.
Oh no, I'm going back because I'm missing guns on the arrow I just stripped off of for the cutlass.
All right, you want to go back to menu?
Yeah. I also thought we were going to do a different map, but
Yeah, I totally forgot to change the map. My bad.
yeah, but because you were experiencing the issues of.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go back because I can't change it here.
All right. I'm gonna do this in the menu here though while I'm at it.
Okay.
The weapon stuff.
Huh, it doesn't give me the option to change the map. Oh, there it is. Okay. What were we on before? Broken Moon?
We were on Broken Moon. Oh, great, I can't even customize things on the arrow.
Yeah. Apparently,
Carrick. That'd be funny. Lets me select the Carrick, so.
I wonder if you can do multi-crew.
I would love to do multi-crew, but I'd like to do that in more of like a hammerhead or even just a cutlass black.
Yeah.
You know, something more maneuverable. With just one turret that you don't have to worry about it. Although on the plus side of a Carrick though, all my job would be as a pilot was just to manage shields and fly. Whereas you would be the one shooting, so. And you'd have some hefty guns and size 4s, same as with a hammerhead. All energy repeaters now. By default. Quite fun.
I think we might have to do Pirate Swarm to change the map because I can't change it in the multiplayer version of Handle. And I can't invite you if I go single player.
Let me see. Vandal Swarm. Pirate Swarm Battle Royale. So in other words, this just proves my point that Battle Royales is a game mode and not a game. Pilots must target before.
Let's just try the
this is what's face? It's just Halo Slayer but with dogfighting.
Yeah, basically.
You know, just enemy team has to reach 50 kills or 50 points worth of kills.
Just sent you an invite. I'm not sure you can see it though, unless you're on the main menu, can you?
Squadron battle teams must reduce to the opposite. That's a PvP team, like a team deathmatch thing.
So you want to host it and invite me, or you want me to host it and invite you?
I'll host, I guess. So I guess we're doing Pirate Swarm?
Yeah, let's try the pirate and see if it switches the map.
It is a bigger map, so... I will say this though, I hope they never change that background art. Players not ready. 1.
Yeah, I haven't read it up. I needed to get my weapon control zones in. I'm ready now.
Vandal Swarm initiated. Warning. There are multiple hostiles inbound.
Because I use my cutlass, I'm even able to paint it. Because I have the best in shell skin part of my account. Pyro Burst has 6 shots before having to recharge. The recharge is pretty fast. But it is fully semi-auto. I line them up, you knock them down.
You want to try to attack the other targets? Or like attackers?
Like other players?
Pick the guys that are after you and you get the guys that are after me.
Yeah. I do like that they have different tactics to the Vandal that we just fought. It also makes, at least for me, a lot easier. But then again, I've been doing a lot of dogfighting since the patch to get used to it. That doesn't really mean anything though, because I still suck, but at least I know what I'm doing. I just suck at it.
Yeah. Oh, he didn't drop any,
Why does it say Vandal Scavenger? Oh wait, it says Vandal Swarm on the top right. Green. I selected Pirate Swarm.
Yeah, you did. But they are definitely Vandals.
I'm like, wow, I've never seen a pirate flying a Vandal's glaive before. Or blade, I meant. I mean, I have in the PU, but it's usually a player pirate.
Yeah.
This is new. Nova Riders are really, well armed.
Okay, so decoy or ammo does not replace your decoys. It's good to know.
I have 16 missiles and no urge to use them. Wait, what just hit me?
Oh god, that was close. Whew.
And remember when that terraforming laser used to be on? You could fly through it. Hopefully they bring that back with rework of the map.
Wish they would stop shooting missiles at me.
Oh damn, you're getting well teamed up over there.
Oh, I may have put you on accident there.
Atlas is not as maneuverable as the fighters I was just flying. Got used to them. These Van Duel crafts literally flying circles around me.
Yeah.
But at least I can take the beating. So. And dish it out. A wrench.
Zero hostile contact.
Oh.
I killed him right before.
I think one of the first missile actually I think hit the debris, and then the second one just like, oh, okay. I think that second missile had the same reaction I did. The scattergun is not great. Got him. Where are those missiles off to? Come on. One connected. That one's not gonna make it.
These repairs are not very good.
Where's that missile icon?
Warning. There are multiple hostiles inbound.
Holy crap, they all shot at me.
Yeah, I was getting some missiles, dodging them left and right too. Oh, they're lighting up my shields. Right as I come to help you. Missiles! 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 Oh shit, I think one of them actually hit. I'm missing an engine, and now I'm getting shot up. And now I'm in a dead spin! It's not gonna get any better. Why always me?
I got the guy that was wasting you.
Yeah, but I was already wasted. Alright. I need a wrench. Badly. The quantum drive does not need power right now.
There you go. One right next to you. Like above to your right, I think.
I can move again. Ah, oh, come on!
Contact. Elite units on
Every time I try going towards that wrench, major torque imbalance occurs.
If you're gonna get it better.
Oh, I got it. Okay, I got it. Move missiles away.
Can you see which one I'm targeting, or
Yeah.
just have to read?
Well, just because I can tell which one you're from, which one you're near. I can't actually see which one you're targeting.
Oh, that hit.
That last kill you got, I got points for it too.
inbound.
Oh boy. Five missiles! So many near misses. I just saw them all rocket past me. They're all ganging up on you. Oh no! Now they're ganging up on. Now they're ganging up on me. Ah! They took out my left engine, and now I'm dead. Damn! That's a kind of violent explosion, even for the what's face the Cutlass standards. I just targeted a missile.
Ooh, that was cool.
On it. Now you know what to say. It's hit or missile.
Warning. There are multiple hostiles inbound.
Do you also have 6 missiles coming to your ass?
3 on me.
I had 6. I don't want to
Yeah,
turn.
they
I don't want to
all-
go into third person to see behind me. What would probably be a really cool explosion. Too scary.
Oh, I'm going too fast. Scheiße.
I will say this map is better for slower ship, like larger ships, like a Cutlass or Constellation.
What the frick was that? What?
What?
I'm a cockpit.
You're a cockpit.
Here, I'm gonna
Is that like a
screenshot.
nicer way of saying you're a dick? Okay. What do you mean you're a cockpit?
Like, all of my ship got destroyed except for the internals. Like, but now
Oh
I'm
yeah,
floating out
that
outside
when
the
you
boundary.
blow up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's been happening
Except
to
I'm
me
still
every
alive.
time.
I'm still here.
Oh, so you're just a flying cockpit? What ship are you in again?
And I tanked out the Hornet.
I just got rammed.
I tanked another ship.
Stand by for reintegration.
How do you self-destruct again?
Hold backspace.
Yeah, that's not working. Oh, this is a
Right
bug.
alt backspace. Oh, so there's gonna be some fancy flying or not. Why do I have no shields? Oh, because they haven't charged yet. And then the missiles hit them.
Oh, there it goes. Finally realized I was dead. Or did it? Oh, now I'm just floating in space. Oh.
Wait, maybe I can pick you up. Despite the fact that I took the guns off of the turret because... Well, I didn't expect to have anyone in the turret. Now I know that these guns are a horrible choice. Scatter guns, I mean. Ow. Oh, now I'm missing the scatter gun, so that's not really a loss. What is a loss is my maneuverability has now gone down drastically.
Well, I'm out of the fight. I can't kill myself here. I can't respawn.
And I don't have a marker for you, so...
I went outside the boundary.
Shouldn't that have de-resed you?
Yeah, they should have. Definitely a bug.
I'm fighting the ship just to follow a target. A wrench! The solution to my problems. If I can stay on course enough to get it. That was close. I just saw two missiles zip by my head as I did a loop-de-loop.
Well, it's all up to you this time, buddy. Good luck.
Oh no. I mean, I got 3 respawns left, so... I feel like I can do it.
I think I am moving very slowly.
Oh, well, I'm not moving at all anymore.
Stand by for reintegration.
Is that you killing him or him killing you?
Fine.
Shield system busy.
Oh, I'm about to come back inside the boundary.
Whoa. I no longer have... There we go. I just lost all targets, which is not good. Like they pulled a cloak on me. Like my missiles are still... They never hit their target too.
Nope, I'm back in. Well, back in as in I floated back through the boundary.
You got an EVA harness?
I'm not in the ship though, I'm just...
I said you got an EVA harness.
No. So I was able to get a little momentum in my ship before it completely despawned, and now I'm just floating forward at that speed. Like I'm in decoupled mode, but it's just me sitting here like I'm sitting in a chair in space.
So, in other words, you're sitting in a chair floating through space?
I'm positioned like I'm sitting in a chair, but there is no chair.
Wait, does that mean that your character's grabbing an invisible joystick?
Yep.
So, in other words, your character looks like he's... okay.
Yeah, he does. So, at this distance, it'd be more like having a third leg. I don't suppose you could come run me over.
Want.
Assuming you can find me, I'm not sure I have a radar signature.
I wonder if they're still coming for you. They're not shooting at me right now. And if they are, then they're really bad at it.
So I'm in between the main station and the Broken Moon.
Too bad the FPS HUD doesn't have
Yeah.
the HUD markers, like you know, positioning and all that.
Where I'm at, I've drifted about halfway.
Things are damn maneuverable.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Alright, well that's wave 8 complete.
Contact. Elite units en route.
And now this is the part where I get totally fucked.
Wrecked by like 20 missiles.
I just had to fend off against 6 again.
Yeah.
But not
Thankfully-
not at the same time. So.
Thankfully, like 1 or 2 decoys will do the job.
One missile, 5 missiles, 5 missiles, just spam freaking noise. Need a wrench. Every time I go on the missile thing, by the way, it doesn't refill my missiles. Not a good sign. Just watching a horde chase after one person.
I can see you and all their trails right behind you.
Yep. I'm pulling
And
maximum
bodies are
G's.
Outside the barrier again. Maybe this will kill me this time.
You should record that. Me get. Oh shit. Working balance. Wait, I got. Oh fuck. No! Approaching simulation boundary and.
Took one with you.
I fell through the boundary and got de-rezzed.
Stand by.
However, I have 3 respawns left.
Well, I phased right through it again.
Damn, I'm in their crossfire. This is just stupid.
Yeah, there's no way you're gonna be able to dodge them all. You're just gonna have to try to kill a couple at a time. Oh, they keep joining though.
I mean, look, that I died because of my, the stupid boundary, which doesn't show up until you're,
Yeah,
like, look, there it goes again.
Well, you took 3 of them with you that time.
Stand by for reintegration.
They're all in front of me. Was that 3 left?
I can't tell.
Looks like 3. Shields are down. I'm missing my left wing. There's a wrench, a golden wrench in front of me. Gotta get to that wrench. Okay, the wrench did not fix my gun though. Or
Yeah,
the missing gun. So, which is, or I just got the gun shut off because I just realized that gun. So now I'm missing both my left guns, despite that not, like, if you lose your left wing on the Cutlass, you still have one of your guns. I'm missing that gun. So I guess they shut it off. Gonna make this last longer. There is good news to it. Or not. I thought I had missiles again, because it said I did, but then I started to use them and don't. Damn.
Stand by.
Last life.
Integration.
Still have 3 left though. Oh. 2 left. Shields are down though. Last one.
Yay, you did it.
I got 25 kills.
I'm still on my exodus out of the system.
My ship has seen better days though. Given that I blew up a few times. This one's charred. No, I'm not doing another one.
No, me neither.
I'm done. And I apologize to anyone in the chat for not being able to respond because dogfighting is a very attention focused game. Imagine one says, so yeah, I'm glad I finally know the name of that New York City building in Spider-Man games because it drove me nuts how I keep seeing it yet didn't know what it was. It was 550 Madison Avenue, Sony Tower in Midtown. Okay. I apologize if you were expecting something more like upbeat from me about that, but just to me, just another building. Like, yeah, you kind of have to know some of these things in order to navigate in the city. But I mean, it's a cool building. That was kind of exhausting, but in a good way. How long have we been going? Close to 5 hours and 4 hours, 57 seconds, 37. Nope, 38 seconds. Nope, 39. But yeah, everything we just did, you guys can do that now too, because it's a free fly. And finally out. So just, I guess we can end the stream on this. You know, the free fly it just started today, literally tonight. Pretty much all you do is using the link in the description that I'm about. Not in the description, sorry. I'll add it in the description after we're live here, but in the chat, if you use the link, you will be able to see the page that we're looking at right now. Read it at your own time. But essentially, the point is you go here, install Star Citizen, copy the code. Then obviously you have to be signed in order to do this, but on their website. But once you're signed in, you enter the code, then you download the game. Simple as that. And of course, if you don't have an account yet, well, say you're just watching the stream here, scroll down to the description there, you know, this whole section here, on this link to create an account, and then bam, create an account. It's already got one of our referral codes in there. Here are some of our referral codes. They give you a 5,000 credit bonus when you create an account, and it only works if you create an account. Like, use it when you create an account, I mean. And you get a free Drake Dragonfly speeder bike with it. You get a free vehicle, some extra money, and it helps us too. Win-win-win. Because it helps CIG, they get an extra person, we get some goodies, you get some goodies, and everyone's happy. And the free fly ships are the Mercury Star Runner, Miss Prospector. So we got Mustang, Alpha, Aurora, MR, Anvil, and Origin. So we got a cargo / data running ship, mining ship, a luxury ship, starfighter, the glass coffin, and the Mustang Alpha. So 2 starter ships, some fighters, and some utility ships. Some good starter ships there. Yep. That's it. I think I'm done. You?
Yeah, I'm done.
But how should we end this? I can play that that video I made. Video video outro thingamabob.
Yeah.
Worth a shot. It does have it has the Watch Face song from the Transformers soundtrack, the original Transformers. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed. This was a very weird day, because the free fly. Usually they announce free flies weeks in advance. It's not so. I don't want to say on the fly like that, but because it probably was planned. It just 3.14 probably wasn't expected to be this difficult for them. So they're just dealing with that at the same time. So they were prioritizing, and in a good way, I think. They prioritize the patch and the stability of the patch rather than the free fly. So that's progress. But yeah, free fly. I think that's gonna be it for now. So I hope you guys enjoyed whatever episode this is of The Leftovers, and I'll catch you guys on Sunday at 6 p.m. Same bet time, same bet channel, same bet seat.
Now would be a very good time to leave.
Bridget.
Ah, sir.
Yeah, so you guys know the drill. Yeah. Share the video. If you enjoyed it, share it. Give it a thumbs up. Leave a comment what you guys think. Yeah. Oh, and